move your body, feel the flow, do the moves, let it show, feel the rhythm, take control, groove the beat, is involved.
Move your body.
Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Feel the rhythm, take control, groove the beat, is involved. Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves, let it show.
Move your body.
Let's go. Why should we suffocate? Thought is on the gun, yeah, I will lead us home, yeah, I will lead us. inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more. Freedom from the source, they don't really listen until they feel it. Force the blood in if you start shit. The darkness, apart quick. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protected, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Testing, hello. There, I've turned the music down. So essentially, like, I have the music up high for the starting soon screen, but then I turn it down for when I'm actually talking, so that way you can hear me. Let me do this again.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Okay. Hello again. Back again. It's Monday. Happy Monday. As happy as Mondays can be. I have the remote control thing again, so I can do this. All the special effects and stuff. So I have the remote control again. Gonna have fun with this. Little. I'm gonna try and, like, whenever I laugh or whatever, like, have the, like, you know, effects. You know, remember to use them when appropriate and stuff like that. I'm gonna use that one whenever I see someone, because, like, it's high and it's a wave as well, and because I can't wave, like, there's no model to be able to wave yet, so I have to make sure the camera can see me. Have to blink rapidly at it to see. Ooh, hello, Oh, it looked like she winked there. There. Let me see. I actually have my notebook beside me. Because last time I was talking about, like, what was it? I was talking about things that I've either talked about on stream already, or things like, because I was like, I can't remember, like, what things I want to talk about, what things I could talk about, what things I've already talked about. So it's like I have a little notebook beside me right now, so I can, like, write down some stuff. Hello, hi Summit. Hi Summit. That was for you. That little hi emote here. Hello. Another one. So I have a little notepad with me, because last time, before everything, I was talking about I have to make sure she sees me. I was talking about, like, topics that we were talking about. So, like, last time we talked about Subnautica 2, so Nautica. Yeah, the little hi. I have the remote thing working right now, so I was able to wave hi to you, because the other way there are some VTuber models where like there's like hand tracking and stuff. I don't have anything like that right now, so I'm using the little emotes to kind of do it for me. I think there's another wave one, isn't there? Let me see. That's clapping. That's another clapping. There's this one, but it's not a wave, but it is like, you know, like a little, like a heart. You know what I mean? Like a little. Do the when you like something, like when you're on TikTok or YouTube or whatever, like you like something or you heart it. Yeah, like that's the TikTok thing where you heart something. I think there's a thumbs up as well. Let me go through all my little emotes, or not emotes, these things, my little effects. Alright. Some of them you can click continuously, and some of them are once off. So like there's times where like I try to click ones continuously and they end up being like once off ones. So like with this one, the once off the one I literally just pressed and immediately lost. This one is a once off, but if I try to like multi-press it, see the way it comes up but it doesn't stay, it's because I'm trying to multi-press it. Whereas there's some that they are multi-press, like this one is a multi-press. You know? Like you can... Oh yeah, I was gonna change the background as well, because I need to change the background every so often, so that way it looks a bit different from the other ones. Background. What background should we go with? Because like, as I was saying before, my two standard ones are these ones. You know? But we can go for a different background. This is another background option. It looks like a studio, basically. Like a... It's almost like a music studio, honestly. That's what it looks like. But at the same time, maybe it's too much blue, because like the model is also blue. But then, I do like this one, but it's Christmas themed. So I just kind of look at it like, if there was a version of it that wasn't Christmas themed, I'd use this one. This would be one of the ones I'd rotate between. This one is similar to that one. Like, the difference between them is that, like, this one has, like, stars in the background. Like, it has pretty clouds and stuff, and it has stars in the background. Whereas this one only has clouds in the background. And the clouds are pretty, but, like, the other one has clouds and stars. Do you know what I mean? The only reason why I don't use this one is because Christmas themed. And I'd use it during Christmas, but, you know, it's not Christmas yet. So, like... And then this is another Christmas themed one. And another Christmas themed one. This one actually... Like, if I could move the model temporarily. Nope. Nope. Like, see, the tree is behind her. So, like, usually she's, like, here. So she's kind of covering the tree a lot. So. Backgrounds. How do I get backgrounds up again? There's a few Christmas themed ones, is what I was saying. Here's another Christmas themed one. And then another Christmas themed one. You know, there's a few Christmas themed ones. And then there's some that are just plain backgrounds. I move. Like, this one's there just purple. And then this one's just pink. You know? I like the ones with actual backgrounds, though. This one looks like an anime background. Do you know what I mean? Like, it makes me think of, like, all those Studio Ghibli movies. You know what I mean? Like, when it's, like, summertime and they're, like, the usually teenager or kid protagonists are just, like, running around in like a field. This is what this makes me think of. There you go. And then this one also is very like animating, you know what I mean? Like it's very like a high schooler or like a teenager walking to school, you know what I mean? Or walking home from school. Then like these two are similar, but obviously not the same. So, because like I don't want the backgrounds to be the, cause like I was saying that like I rotate between the two I really like, but I could rotate between a few of them. So last time we were talking about Subnautica 2. What else? We have talked a little bit about shipping, but I haven't really gone into any depth on anything. So free. Haru. I have these pens that allow you to rub them out. There is one stream ages ago, or I remember saying this last time, which was Friday, that I had a stream where there was no, like, it was back when I didn't even have like even one viewer, or maybe I had like one viewer coming and going, but it was basically a stream where I was just talking to myself, and I was basically getting into like my female ships. And I was like, it was that stream was actually really funny because I jumped around so much. I think I started talking about Control, which is a game that I was playing. I was talking a little bit about that last time as well. But then that got me talking about my female ships because I was talking about how in Control there's like the two women in the game. I kind of ship them a little bit, and then I was like, oh, I have so few female ships that I was like, I could talk about the like handful of female ships that I have. Control. K-pop demon hunters. You play away there. I'm just writing stuff down. What else? What else have we talked about? Oh yeah, Joe and I should use the fireworks for whenever someone in chat catches a Pokemon, or for whenever someone wins at bingo. Because I have another alert here. That's not alert, effect that has like victory or something, like this one. So I'll use. I mean, victory is bingo. Should we consider bingo a victory? Hi. Oh, this is for you. Hello. Hi. Oh, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Let me give you your fireworks. There you go. Oh, I have 2 fireworks. I have like little colorful ones. And then I have like these ones, which are mainly like pink ones. Congratulations, Summit. Oh, and I have these things as well. Confetti. I think there's another one, like a celebration thing where little dance party, and there's another one, I'm pretty sure. This one. Congrats. Oh, this not continuous press one. Confetti, more confetti. I think there's another one. I might not have saved it, because the remote is like all the ones that you favorited, all the ones you saved. So I might not have saved it. That's the one. It's the one with the cannons, where it looks like it shoots out from the sides. Yeah. Right. Hey guys. So, we've talked about Subnautica. Oh yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. We've also talked a bit about that. Five Nights at Freddy's. AI. World ending. World ending. Well, feelings anyway. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just kind of writing down. What's the topic? Topics. Right now, I'm just kind of writing down like all the things we've already talked about. Because like I was thinking like at the end of last time that I was like, because like it would be easier for me to have kind of like a list of things that we've already talked about, and I can make a list of things we could talk about as well. But I just like if I have a list of things that we've already talked about, I can kind of reference back to them a bit better. So far on the list, I have Subnautica 2. I did put down shipping, but I like kind of made it vague, like towards free, horror, Rin, and a bit about women ships. But that the women ships thing was mainly when it was just me, when there was no one watching, so I could go back over that. Control, which is a game. K-pop Demon Hunters, Five Nights at Freddy's, AI, Feelings of the World Ending. What else? We have talked a little bit about video games that we like. Zelda and Horizon. That is not how you spell Horizon. I'm also remembering Switch 2. I have these pens that allow me to rub them out. It makes me feel better to have like erasable pens. Switch 2. I think more news of the Switch 2 came out recently, didn't it? I've been hearing people have been managing to hack it, which is what I expected, honestly. I was like, there's no way any Nintendo's anything is going to prevent hackers from hacking Switch 2. There we go. Horizon. Do you know what would make all of this a bit easier? If I could put the tablet on one of those... Do you know those, like, things that, like... Like, I think it's only for your phone, though, is the thing. But, like, do you know the way there's, like, that, like, stand? Or that, like, hands thing where, like, it will follow you? Because, I keep, like, moving, and the camera keeps not being able to see me anymore. And, like, if I had one of those stand things where, like, it follows you... You know what I mean? Like, where it's so that way the camera can continue seeing you, so it follows you. I need one of those, but I also need it to be able to hold my tablet, basically. So I don't know if there's an iteration of that for your tablet. I know that there's an iteration for it for your phone, but I don't know about your tablet. I heard something recently about the Switch 2. Is there any topics in particular you guys want to mention or bring up or bring back or mention for the first time? Because, like, what else was it? Switch to... Alright, Subnautica 2, Shipping, Control, Five Nights at Freddy's, K-pop Demon Hunters, AI, World Ending, Zelda and Horizon, Switch 2. What else? Horizon Demon Hunter sequel. I've heard people also mentioning that they want a prequel because they want to know how the girls got together. Wait, what do you mean we are getting a sequel? Because I only just saw a Demon Hunter sequel. I was like, oh, is that something you want to talk about? What do you mean we are getting one? Is that confirmed? Because I've been hearing people talking about wanting a sequel, but I haven't heard anything about it being confirmed. Is it confirmed? I can't even check with my phone because my phone is being used as the controller thing for this. I have to remember to like use this controller thing. It looks like it. The thing is, I remember thinking actually when it comes to Demon Hunters as well, is that like, I'm not usually one to get merch, but I swear to fuck, I would buy Demon Hunter merch. Like, Joe the sticks, the K-pop sticks that they had in the movie. I would get one for Huntrix, and I would get one for the Soulja Boys. I'd be like, give me those sticks. I want those things. Like, give me those. You know what I mean? That scared me. My cat is behind me, and he made a noise. Like, he didn't meow or anything, but he shook, you know, like when they shake, and like his collar made a sound. And I was like, the fuck was that? And I was like, oh yeah, my cat is behind me. Oh yeah, and I have a new bingo game going, so I need to remember to call a bingo number every so often. It's not registering me doing it. Or at least not telling me that it's registering it.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yeah, I like that one. That was funny. What do you think we'll get out of a sequel? Because like out of a prequel, obviously, what we'd see is like the girls getting together, and probably like what's her name, Serene, whatever the mentor's name is. We'll see like more of her, and like her teaching methods and what she's like as a mentor. But like I think we've already like seen enough to know that like she's not particularly a good mentor. Like she wasn't particularly a good adoptive mother. And because like I remember saying this one of the streams earlier where I was talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, where I was like, the three girls unanimously agreed they did not want to tell Celine. You know what I mean? Like you're a bad mentor if your mentees are like, yeah, we're in trouble, and their first thought is not that person. Let's not go to that person for help. You know what I mean? Like, there's very few people that they can go to about this whole demon thing. And the one person they could go to, all three of them collectively are like, nope, not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, Mira and Zoe it was that were being like, oh, sure, we already know what she's gonna say. But no, seriously, we're not going to her. We're not, no. And, like, absolutely not. And it's just like, that's really concerning. You have failed as a mentor if your mentees are like, fuck no, we're going to that woman for help. You know what I mean? It's not a good sign. Like, your mentee's first thought is like, it should be like, we're in trouble. We can and should go to our mentee and be like, hey, you know, Rumi's voice is having an issue or whatever. Like, I know in the movie, it didn't end up being that much of an issue in the end of the day anyway. Because, like, she seemed to, like, figure out what was going on in her voice fairly easily. Because, like, we learned pretty quickly that the juice or whatever obviously wasn't some magic cure, it was just a scam. But like, she didn't seem to have any other problems with her voice after that, you know what I mean? But like, the fact that the three girls were like adamant about not going to her, it's a bad sign. It's like, from a prequel, we'd get the girls' backstories, like more in depth on their backstories anyway, and we'll get to see what it takes, like what training did they go through to be demon hunters. And my question is as well, like, how is a demon hunter chosen? Because like, Rumi is one thing, her mother was a demon hunter, her father was also a demon, but like, how does this whole demon hunter selection thing go? Is it just like, you are chosen? Does the Hun Moon choose? Did Celine choose? And then bears the question, if it's something that like Celine herself chooses, so therefore the Huntrix girls will be choosing the next singers or whatever. It's kind of like, my question would be then, like, if that's the case, doesn't that mean that every single singer or band or whatever has the potential to be like, has the potential to like, at least even if they don't become like hunters, but like they have the power to like help the Hunyun. Because like, after like watching the movie and everything, I've been seeing like a lot of people on TikTok being like, oh, all the songs in real life that would have powered the Hunyun or would have made the Hunyun go golden, and like the joke is that Gangnam Style, given how huge it was across the world when it first came out, would have turned the Hunyun golden. You know what I mean? So like, if it's possible that like all it takes is like one or two steps or whatever for someone to be able to at the very least interact with the Hunyun, then like, if they did like one of these two things as standard and just didn't tell people like what it actually meant, they could have powered the Hunyun and it could have went golden centuries ago, you know, instead of relying on like a 3-person group one generation at a time. You know what I mean? But then like, it's probably not that simple. You know what I mean? It's like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, how is like, how are the girls chosen? Maybe by struggles? What do you mean by struggles? Maybe by struggles? I don't know, because I do know the 3 girls had their own thing going on, where they all kind of have like an identity crisis type of a thing, which, because like Rumi has her identity crisis being half demon, Mira has her like family situation, which clearly has her feeling lesser in some regard, and Zoe as well feels kind of like torn in two, where she doesn't feel like she belongs anywhere. So they all have some level of an identity crisis. So are you saying like that's why they got chosen, because they have like a similar struggle? Because like that's just in a prequel. Like what would a sequel entail? Like everyone and their grandmother is like, bring Jinyu back, which is understandable. I get that part, but I don't. Other than that, I don't know what to expect from a sequel. Like what would you guys personally want to see in a sequel other than the Hunyun? Maybe how well. Oh, none of us caught the spinning top dude. They are all good at singing. No, I get that, like, but you know the way, like, when it comes to being an idol, there's like a process you go through. Those 3 girls wouldn't have been the only ones. Wouldn't have been the only good singers. But at the same time, we did get told in the movie that Celine built the Huntrix around Rumi, and we know that Rumi has like the strongest vocals. So that would explain, like, it would basically mean that she was choosing voices that could harmonize with Rumi specifically. So that's something, at least. That's something to go off of. Let me put up a little like sad face or something for the fact that none of us caught that last Pokemon. A little crying umbrella. Cause I saved a few sad ones, cause like there's a few emotion like based things. I was like, when would I ever use the sad ones? Here it is. Whenever nobody catches a Pokemon in chat, I'll use a few sad emotes. That's fun. Oh, and I'm gonna call a few bingo numbers while I remember to do it. Bring mystery back. They are good at singing. Yeah, it's also the question with the Saja boys as well. Because, like, honestly, I think Baby survived as well, didn't he? And on top of that, we don't know if the boys are dead or if they were just sent back to the underworld. You know? Like, maybe their physical forms were destroyed, but they're just back in the underworld. Because by demons, like, we're basically told that, like, well, basically, because like, he's the demon king. Is it just like the afterlife? Basically, they're just in hell, or. But then, like, Genu kind of comes off as immortal because he talks about how 400 years ago was the first time he ever heard your man's voice, you know, and he's clearly has like the same face as back then. Source? What do you mean by sort? It's still playing. Sorry, I'm gaming and streaming at the same time. I think they need a strong vocalist in their group. Yeah, which we know is Rumi. Is that still playing? I did not realize it was so long. I'm pretty sure I shortened this down to like a few seconds. Is it playing the fucking song? The entire song? I shortened this to like a few seconds. How much of the song was that? Shit. And strong voice enough to golden the Hunyun. Like, the only thing we really got was that like the band was created around Rumi, and we know she has the strongest vocals. So like the other voices would have to like be able to harmonize really well with her. I think the one thing I don't like about this remote control thing is anytime like you leave it and immediately disconnects, and I'm like, I have to go to the fucking Twitch thing as well. I can't just not go to the Twitch thing. Maybe harmony? Maybe. It's also band dynamics you have to think about as well. Because if it's the case that like the girls wouldn't be able to get along with each other, that would probably play a role as well. It's like we literally have like a point in the song, a point in what's it called? This is what it sounds like, where the three girls are like, "We let the demons get between us." What's the actual lyrics? Maybe you can pass on the demon's hunter, the hunter's abilities, but they don't have abilities. The only real abilities that we've seen them have is the summoning weapons thing. That has to be an ability, because no other can do that. And like, there's like in the plane when they start singing "This is how it's done" or "How it's done," we see them construct the weapons from the Hunyun. We see them like touch like the strings of the Hunyun, and then like take from that and form their weapons. So like, and like they're able to summon their weapons, and their weapons look like they're made out of light. So that is definitely an ability. And we see with Rumi, her voice specifically is like, because like, as a hunter, her voice is connected to the Hunyun, and we see even when she's like in her demon self, she has this kind of demon voice, bit of a siren type thing. Because like, there's that moment where the boys are like, "This is we'll be your idol," and then she does that like haunting thing. You know what I mean? She's like that haunting. That moment where she interrupts them. It's a very haunting, siren sounding type of a thing. But then every other time we see her, like when she's given into her anger or whatever, or her pain or her shame or any kind of being too emotional about anything, we see that like ripple out into the Hunyun. There's like 3 or 4 times in the movie where that happens, where the very first time we see it happen, her voice starts wavering and she can't sing Golden, so she runs away, and she's like up the top of a building and she's like, "Why is this happening?" And then she yells, "Why?" And we see that ripple out into the Hunyun. And then when was the next time? I think the next time was with Jinyu. No, the next time was with the 2 girls, where she yells, "I can still fix it," and it ripples out into the Hunyun, and the 2 girls see the ripple, and they just look at the ripple and then look down at her, because like, they look up to look at the ripple, and then they look down at her, and then like Mira like summons her weapon, and Zoe summons her weapon, and then Rumi like runs off, and then she finds Junyu. I'm not saying that correctly, but you know who I mean. And I love that scene between them where he yells, "That's not how it works," and you see his like demon marks start glowing. It's like the eyes glowing is one thing, but the demon marks glowing is another thing. Like there's a difference between their eyes glowing and their demon marks glowing. And like you see a few of his demon marks start glowing when he yells, "That's not how it works." And then she yells back, "Yes, it is." And like her demon marks start glowing, but she also sends a ripple out to the Hunyun. And his yell didn't do that, hers did. So that is literally like a combination of like her demon and her hunter self. Because like the demon can't affect the Hunyun like that, but the hunter can. Or huntrix. The huntress can. Because like, I know the band is called Huntrix, but she's a hunter. Well, Huntrix. The female version of a hunter is a huntress. But they do like pick targets and watch them until they're ready. Oh, you're talking about like the selection of the demon hunters, that like maybe they're like kind of spying on people. That implies kind of like a society, doesn't it? That bears the question as well. Then, is there like a generational huntrix because like we know Rumi's mom was a hunter. Like, is that a thing across the board where every generation, their mother or sister or something like that was a hunter? P. I mean, like the ability to see the Hunyun. Yes, exactly. That's another thing. The ability to be able to see the Hunyun. I didn't even remember that. I didn't think of that at all. That scene with Bobby is so funny, where he's like, "We need to calm down. We need to like stop catastrophizing. It's just a boy band. The world isn't ending." And then he's like looking out at the skyline. And he's like relaxing, and he's like, "Okay, I need to breathe and calm down a little." And just looks out at the beautiful scenery. And then the three girls are behind him looking out at this destroyed, breaking, torn up Hunyun, and they're like, the world is ending. We can see it. That is so funny. He's just like, it's just a boy band, the world isn't ending. I can relax and breathe a little. And then they're just like looking out at the Hunyun, and they're just so serious. They're just like, you know what I mean? Like, they're so serious. It's like, that is something I forgot about as well. The ability to even see the Hunyun is a thing. Regular people can't see the Hunyun. They can. The other thing about it as well is, like, even though the demons can't affect the Hunyun, right? Because, like, the boys singing Saja, the Saja boys, like, singing the demon band singing their songs, that's actually not affecting the Hunyun. This is something I've noticed. The thing that's actually affecting the Hunyun is one, Rumi by accident on her part, right? But like, we're not counting her for a second. It's the fans affecting the Hunyun. Because there's a scene where after the bathhouse, right? Where the old man who's like, "This is the men's room," or whatever, and the three girls like, "Oh, so sorry," and they leave. I think, yeah, like, he starts singing it. He goes, "Soja, soja, soja, pop," or whatever, and then you see behind him the water turns pink, which indicates like the Hunyun has a tear in it or whatever, and one of the water demons rises out of the water, of like the bucket of water that was behind him, and then like sucks his soul out. It's like, the demons aren't actually affecting the Hunyun at all. It's the humans. Every time they engage with the Saja boys in some way, whether it's listening to the songs or singing the songs themselves, because that was the old man himself singing the song, going "Soja, soja, soja, pop," and then like that's what broke the Hunyun. Because in that moment, the Hunyun in that room should have been sealed because the three girls just fought in it. So it was the old man himself that tore the Hunyun and let the demon out, and then it took him. And then we see that girl from the signing, the one that like talks to Rumi and Jinyu, the one that's like, "Are you two whispering? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me," and then indicates like to her shipping merch. Oh, no one caught the Pokemon. Sad emotes. Explains their obsession feeds our connection in your idol. That's what I was thinking. And it's I think it's the people's souls that give either side the power to create or destroy the Hunyun. That is actually a good way of putting it. That is a good way of putting it. Because then that's why I keep blanking on the Demon King's name. Wants souls so he can break through the Hunyun. I mean, souls are being used to power the Hunyun. Because before that, he was just stealing souls whenever the fuck he wanted. But then, the Hanyu was created by connecting people's souls and like creating a barrier to prevent demons from being able to like come through. The thing is though, literally at the very beginning of the movie, in like that scene where they're on the plane, it's a plane of demons. So we know even with the Hanyu, even before the demon band starts being a demon band, there have been methods for the demons to like come through, I guess. You know what I mean? Because like they say that like all it'll take for a golden Hanyu and it will seal it permanently. It's like the blue Hanyu, while it is a barrier, it's not like a complete barrier. Like they're still somehow able to get through that every so often. The question is like, why is that? Because like in the very first scene with the other huntresses, with the first huntresses that we get to see, when we see them creating the Hanyu, we literally see it pushing the demons and then pushing them down. And we see them kind of like pressing against it and it not working. And like obviously it's because it's being newly created. And we have the girl saying that the premiere is when they rejuvenate the Hanyu. So in other words, it has to be recharged every so often, otherwise it kind of fades away. And like it would have taken trial and error to figure that out. You know what I mean? It would have taken them a while to realize, oh, this is the Hanyu is breaking down or whatever. So it would have taken trial and error for them to realize, oh, we need to rejuvenate this every so often. And that would have been the reason why they started going, right, time to form girl groups. That way it'll give us a legitimate reason to, like, repower the Hanyu every so often. Because what was it Rumi said? She said that it rejuvenates it for the entire year. So, like... But we know even then, like, the demons are able to get through it somehow. It's like, literally, the very first song, there's demons there. Of course, but how? What do you mean, of course, but how? What are you responding to? Because if you're responding to, like, how are the demons getting through the barrier? That's my question as well. How? How are they doing that? Like, are there weakened points somewhere? I'm gonna look up how to say that dude's name, because every time I see it in chat, I'm like, I know that that's the Demon King. I don't know how to say it, though. Guema? Guema? Fucking whatever the cunt's name is. Also, I remember saying this before as well, but, like, your man has some sort of authority. Genu. Guema? Oh yeah, we talked a little bit about Squid Game as well. Only a little bit though. Wait, what are you doing? Is your man from Squid Games... Is your man from the Squid Games... Did he voice Guema? No, come back, come back, come back, come back. I did not know that. I knew the voice sounded fucking familiar, but I did not realize it was him. It is him! I fucking, holy shit. Guima. Is that how you say it? Guima? I'm not saying it correctly. Squid Games is garbage. Yes, he did. Squid Games is nice. My guy, what do you mean Squid Games is garbage? I've only seen season 1, and I know already what happens in season 2 and 3. But I haven't seen them, but I know what happens. What do you mean it's garbage, my guy? How did people saying, Guima? People saying. Guima. It's ass. It's really that simple. Especially 3. Do you just not like the ending? Is that it? You just don't like season 3? I will not elaborate. I never agree with your opinion on things. The only time we agree is so neither of us like MHA. That's it. I think that's the only thing we really agree on. Guess who's singing? Squid Games. Do you have any thoughts on K-pop Demon Hunter, my guy? The fire go out. This is the end of him now. Demon is traveling round. The fire go out. I've seen 2 funny gifs of it. That's about it. Go watch it. It's a great movie. If you come back and you don't like it, I sort of we're not friends anymore. It's all I'm saying. Like, you have to like it. It's a requirement of our friendship now. That's all I'm saying. No pressure. Also, bingo. I need to remember to call a few bingo call a few bingo numbers. Ow. This thing, every time I switch away from the remote thing, it disconnects, and it's annoying. Also, this is for you who's new to chat. Hello, hi. I need to remember to like use these effects more, so I'm trying to remember to click a few every so often. I think I should write MHA down as well, because I have talked a little bit about MHA. Not a lot. Not enough, but like a lot. Enough of it anyway. I've also talked... Have I talked a little bit about solo leveling? I think I have, right? A little bit? Or should I just put down anime and then... vague MHA. You should stop talking about MHA. No, I'm making a list of all the like things I've talked about already. So like, it's not the, like so I know not to talk about it again, but mostly it's that way like I know I can reference back to things. MHA. I think I've talked a little bit about solo leveling. Solo leveling. Also, one of the other days, I was talking with someone in chat about like games that we were looking forward to, and they mentioned Subnautica 2, that they're really looking forward to Subnautica 2, and I was saying I'm looking forward to Dispatch, which is releasing sometime this year. I'm looking forward to Control 2, which is releasing sometime in 2030, so a few years from now, and Horizon 3, which is also scheduled to be releasing in 2030 sometime. What about Demon Cape Hunters? Oh, it's a movie. I thought it was a show or something. No, it's a movie. K-pop Demon Hunters is a movie. I do hope K-pop Demon Hunters gets like a TV series and more movies and like I wanted to get the whole shebang. It needs a sequel, a prequel, a TV series, like a trilogy and seasons and all of it. It needs the whole shebang. Ugh, if they turn around and do comics as well, like as much like I get it, like we could like comics are like a thing that exists in the world, but like I don't like the idea of them like exploring new things in the comics and then I'd be like I've never seen or heard of this before and I was like yeah it's in the comics, like for fuck's sake. I think I would be fine with comics if they were like manga. The other way, like manga, you can like read that shit online. I can never find comics online. I know there are probably ways to do it, but they're not. It's not as easy with manga. Like with manga, I have like an app on my phone that I can like use to like find shit. There's not a comic equivalent that I can find. It's on Netflix as well. K-pop Demon Hunter, but like obviously, you know, you can find it in other places. Oh yeah, I talked a tiny wee bit about Freerun, but mostly just in the fact that like I want to watch it and I haven't watched it yet. It's like I've only talked like on the surface level when it comes to like MHA, just that I don't like it. One of these days I should actually start a stream talking about MHA, that I can spend the stream talking about how much I don't like MHA, because I could do that. What else is there about Demon Hunters that we can get into? Because like all I really know is like everyone is wanting more from it, which is a good sign, honestly. That's every stream I type in chat. Those few minutes where there's just no music playing is just I just look at the thing, I'm like, when are you gonna play again? Oh. I'm gonna call a few bingo numbers as well while I'm here. She keeps like not being able to see me. And it's like if I had like one of those stands that like followed you, so that way the camera can keep seeing you. I need one of those, but like I think they're only for your phone. I don't think there's a tablet equivalent. Also, Xander, is it Xander? There's a Pokemon community game, and there's Stream Bingo, where I can call random numbers every so often, and you can get a bingo. Oh wait, I said this to you before, and you said no, because you weren't a granny. Fuck you. because I was about to demand that you join, and I was like, wait, last time you said no, fuck you. And go watch Freerun. It is absolutely peak. Is there, because like, is there a season 2 when it comes to Freerun? Like, how many seasons does Freerun 2 have? How many seasons does Freerun have? I'm doing stuff. I see BA trying to play some chat games. Freerun sucks. Down. Mixed opinions. What do you think, Summit? Have you seen any of these things? I genuinely didn't know your man from Squid Games voiced, I'm pretty sure, Guifa, whatever the fuck the Demon King's name is. I know I'm saying it wrong. I can't find any clip of someone in the thing actually saying it. Guima? Is it fine if I just say Guima? So that's like close enough, I think. I'm genuinely surprised by that, because I remember when I heard it, I was like, his voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it to save my life. And just to hear that, like, that he's not peak, but pretty good. Honestly, I think Freerun for... I think, I know I haven't seen it, but I think it'll be something I would genuinely enjoy, because it's slice of life, and it does, like, the overpowered main character in, like, a really good way from what I've seen from, like, clips and things already. Like, the way she's just so casually powerful. I love how, like, they say in the show that, like, magic is essentially about your imagination, and if you can't imagine it, then it's impossible for you. So it's only impossible for you if you can't imagine it. And there's so many instances where people are like, I can't beat that thing, it's impossible for me. And it's just like... And it's like, then you fail, you know what I mean? Like, and then there's, like, that beef between... Well, I mean, it's kind of a one-sided beef, honestly, between Freerun and Seiya? Sierra? Whatever her name is. Oh, I want to go back to talking about Demon Hunters for a second, but you haven't seen Demon Hunters. You need to go watch it. Because I think everyone else in chat has seen it. Except you. You know who I'm talking to. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully it won't play the thing again.
Become best friends. Yep.
We won't be friends anymore. If you don't watch Demon Hunters. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna... They have to do more, because people want more. Okay, bye. No, come back. No, because they have to do more with the Demon Hunter stuff. Because, like, people are definitely wanting it. Joe, something I've been thinking of getting into, actually, is... I think I've been saying this for a while, actually, but, because, like, this won't be news to you, but, whatchamacallit, I keep seeing, Kingdom Hearts. That is what I was trying to say. I keep seeing Kingdom Hearts stuff popping up on my YouTube. And that's on YouTube, you know? YouTube right now, the analytics of it, I swear to God, are just funky. But, like, I keep coming across, like Kingdom Hearts stuff. So I'm just like, because I was already thinking about Kingdom Hearts, and I keep, every time I forget about Kingdom Hearts, it comes back up on my YouTube. I'm like, oh yeah, I should be buying Kingdom Hearts games and playing them. Because, like, can't you get them on Steam? Like, isn't that a thing, that they're on Steam? Right? Yeah, all of them. All of them are on Steam. has there ever been like a package? You know the way Steam does those bundles sometimes. Has there ever been like a bundle of all of them, basically? All of them, basically. I don't like it when you're like, basically. Every time you finish that off with basically, I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? Am I not getting the full experience? Don't say it like that, like... I need to remember to like use my special effects and stuff. My guy, are you, Xander? Are you looking forward to Dispatch, or have you heard of Dispatch? It has a demo, it's on Steam. If that needs to clear up anything. But, like, that Dispatch game, I'm looking for that. I've played the demo of it. I've played it a few times, honestly. I'm looking forward to whenever it's coming out. It's just, like, they haven't told us yet when it's coming out. We keep getting told it's like sometime in 2025, and it's just like, it is 2025, you can give us more information than this, please. Yeah, and I was asking you as well, like, is there any games in particular you're looking forward to? So I literally named 3. I'm looking forward to Dispatch this year sometime, Control 2 in a few years, and Horizon 3 in a few years. Is there any games you're looking forward to? I do like the idea of Subnautica 2, but I have been hearing about Subnautica 2 recently. It came up my YouTube today, actually. Like, apparently there's a lot of issues with Subnautica 2 right now. Where, like, most of, like, the developers that created Subnautica, like, their studio got bought out. And the new overheads or whatever are kind of mucking with it a lot, where they fired a lot of the original creators, and they're like piling a lot of work onto like single people. So it's like it was like, I heard something about like someone who was, there's like 3 people got fired, and like one person is like doing the job of 3 people now or something, and you're just kind of there like, god fucking damn it. Oh, you sent me the link to Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, is that all the games? Wait, the bundle's on sale now? Buy Kingdom Hearts something masterpiece. 40% off. This is all the Kingdom Hearts games. It shows 3 logos, but then it shows like so many little diamond things. It's summer sale, so I'm just gonna do it before I change my mind, because like it's over on the 10th. Oh, today's the 8th. I'll do it and get it done sooner, because like I'll not look. I won't think of it. There's 3 packs for them. What do you mean by 3 packs? Is there a different pack? I wish you were a shipper, my guy. But at the same time, even if you were a shipper, I don't think we'd ship the same ships. Sorry, Summit. I can see your things now in a second. I'm just looking at Kingdom Hearts stuff for a second. There are 3 packs of them for like full remaster collection. Is the one that you sent me, is this the full remaster collection? Because that's the shit I need, because I've never played these before. So I need the ones that give me everything. I have plenty of ships I ship. What are you on about? I feel like even if you were a shipper, we wouldn't ship the same ships, and we'd end up arguing about the ships that we ship. And I don't want to. I want someone I can talk to about ships. I don't want to be I don't mind arguing about it every now and again, but I feel like me and you would be constantly arguing about it, and I don't want it to be a constant argument. Yes, it's everything. Okay, thank you. Let me just go into Twitch for a second, because I know I missed a few chats there. Bro, there's no way they're about to throw Subnautica 2. I need this. Yeah, like, I'm really scared that they're gonna fuck up Summit. I'm actually scared they're gonna fuck up Subnautica 2 because, like, I've heard literally today on YouTube, like, people are talking about how they're messing around with it, where apparently, like, all the original people that were on it were, like, fired. Like, most of the original people were on it that were fired. I'm just like, Subnautica, like, because, like, do you know the way, like, whenever a new studio takes something over, they never really understand what it was in the first place that got people into it. And that's what I'm afraid is going to happen with Subnautica 2. That the new developers are just not going to understand what it was about Subnautica 1 that got people into it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm afraid of. Wow, okay, rude. What do you mean? What am I being rude about? What are you talking about? I know, because you say I ship plenty of ships, I ship, what do you want about? You don't talk about shipping with me, even though I've talked about shipping with you, and I've talked about shipping on this as well, and yet you don't really mention ships. The only thing you've ever talked about me was about the one and only fanfiction you've ever read, and you were like, it was so terrible, it turned you off fanfiction altogether. I'm like, fuck you. Get back in fanfiction. I need friends who read fanfiction, because I want to talk to people about it. Shit. One second. So, yeah, for a second. So the pack that you sent me is everything. It's the full package. Yes, it's everything. Okay. Because that's what I need. I need everything, because this is a new thing for me, so... Did you... I'm assuming you did not get a Switch 2. Have you been seeing all the news about the Switch 2? Oh god. My thing is being weird. It won't fucking let me. Oh. There it is. No, probably not getting one either. Honestly, like, because I was immediately like, I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. I'm gonna wait. I was like, at the very least, I'm gonna wait, you know? And I'm so glad that I did. Because I've been hearing about them fucking, you know, doing the shit that they've been doing with actually breaking shit. I've seen people break them and batteries blowing up. Blowing up? I have not seen the battery thing. What do you mean? That's news to me. I did not know that. Because I know that people are their Switches are being bricked because Nintendo are control freaks. But I wasn't aware of the things blowing up. Like batteries. The bulging. Batteries bulging. Oh my god. On a new console? It's been only out for like, what, a month? Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Because it's on sale as well for like €15. Oh. Also, nah. Sorry, it disconnected on me again. Give me a second. Congratulations to Summit! You caught the vanilla ice cream Pokemon. What other ones can I give you? Congrats! I was gonna do Half-Life Alex since I got VR. Yeah, sure. I can't find my VR headset. Have I told you that? I've been playing Schedule 1 because I got the demo Schedule 1. I played as far as the demo would have let me play, and then I bought Schedule 1 like a week after it was released, and I just didn't play it for like however long, and I've only just started playing it 2 weeks ago. No, it says last played 2 weeks. So like I've been playing it for 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't know you had one. Yeah, my VR, yeah. I can't find the headset. And what's funny is when I had the headset, one of the controllers went missing. And then I bought a new controller because I couldn't find the other one. And then since getting the new controller, I found the old controller, and now the headpiece is missing. So now I have 3 controllers and no headpiece. It's a fucking mess. Here, sadness for myself for the mess with the headset. Tears. I can't, cause like there's no emotes for your one to like cry. Cause like the model has like facial expressions as well, like emotions, and none of them really have tears in them. Like there's like sorry, this is sorry, you know, but like that's not really tears. Then this one it's like when you're touched, so it's like, oh, that's so touching, thank you. And there's tears here, but like it's not sad tears, you know what I mean? So, and then the hearts in the eyes and the stars in the eyes. It's like, oh, I'm so excited for this thing, which also I should be remembering to use this as well, because like I would love to be able to use this, like, oh, I'm so excited for this new game that's coming out, you know what I mean? Like that would be cool. Then once I put it back to neutral, it's follows my expressions again. But like there's like, oh, this one's surprised. Like this is a different version of the hearts as well. Like look at the different versions of hearts. This one is cuter to me. The ones that have like the hearts in the pupils rather than anything else. They're shy. Angry. I don't like the angry. It looks like pouting. It doesn't it's I don't like it. It's not meh. It's meh. So I've been playing Kindergarten as well. I've been replaying Horizon. What else? Collector's Grove. Did I save this? Yeah, it's on my wish list. Because I don't think this is released yet. Are all of these over on the... Oh no, look at that one. I didn't know that one was over. Shit. That one was only going for like €1. I can't believe I didn't get it when I had the chance. Do you know those games that has the nemesis system, is that Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, or is it Shades of Shards of Darkness? Which one is it, or is it both? Because I know one of these is the one that has the Nemesis program, the Nemesis system, which it's still such a fucking shame that they don't actually fucking use the Nemesis program. Middle Earth. Okay, that's the one that's still on sale. When is this one over with sale? Joe, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Fucking Elder Ring as well. I don't know if I even have Elder Ring on my wish list. There's a bundle for both Middle Earth games. They're pretty cheap. Bundle? No, let me find Middle Earth. Robocop is also going for like a $5 or $2. I found that one just because like it's this on sale. Bayonetta. I always thought Bayonetta was a Nintendo exclusive as well. Where are you? Sorry, every time I move, she can't see me. What the fuck? Middle Earth is not on this list. Not the first one. Had that shit on the PS3 back in the day. What do you mean not the first one? There's a bundle for both Middle Earth games. Middle Earth is suddenly not on my wish list anymore. What the fuck? So all of a sudden we're talking about Steam deals. Hang on, there's two that's coming up here. It says Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, there are two of them. Do both of them have the Nemesis program? Because it says here that one of them is already in my library. It says Middle Earth Shadows of War is already in your Steam library, which I was not aware of. So it's the Moldor one. Oh no, the Moldor one. Wait, both of them are in my library? In library. In library. Do I seriously already own these games? Middle Earth, Shadows of War is already in your Steam library. And then Middle Earth, Shadows of Mordor is already in your Steam library. Wow. Okay then. That's me told, I guess. Have you ever played Death Stranding? I keep, like, I'm seeing that there's, like, a second one out now. And it looks like such a weird game to me. That I don't want to. It's a straight banger. Death Stranding? Death Stranding is a straight banger to you. Every time I, like, look at it, it just looks so weird to me that I'm just like, I don't want to. It's complete acid trip, but it's good. That's what I'm saying. The acid trip thing, like the fucking baby thing. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? You know. And Death Stranding 2 is out now, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, also here's another. That's another sad thing I should be using. The literal thing. It's something just doing what he wants, and it's great. So I'm assuming that's the creator just doing whatever the hell he wants. Hang on. I'm trying to remember to use the stuff. Oof. Ooh, a dreamer. Or a wild, whatever the fuck it's called. Let me. Oh my god. Here's hoping we all catch this Pokemon. Also, I've been forgetting to do the bingo thing. Oh god. Honestly, I love this playlist. Even if like I'm hearing it over and over again, like every time I hear it, I'm just like bopping to the beat. No, I wanted that one. Now it's time for the tears. I have to remember to look sad. That's annoying. I wanted that one. This one. This is perfect. Just the broken hearts. I love that one. I'm glad I saved some of the sad effects because I was just like, when I was saving them, I was like, when am I going to use these? But now I have the perfect opportunity. It's just like, there. I'm sad I didn't catch the Pokemon I wanted. Where are the other sad ones I have? This one. The crying umbrella. And there's the sad chat boxes. They're so cute. There's different iterations of the chat boxes. There's the sad ones. Then I think there's angry ones. Oh no, these ones are fine. These ones are happy and chatty. So those are the happy chat boxes. Where are the other ones? Oh, come on, I've saved more than that. That's the sad ones. Here's the angry ones. I just love that, them just like bashing into each other, like, I'm angry with you. And then I've shown you the happy ones already. So there's like 3 types: the chatty ones, and then the sad ones, and the angry ones. There's the defeat one, because none of us got the Pokemon. God, fucking damn it. Oh, I did get this one. It didn't go through. What the fuck? God fucking damn it. Has this been happening to you lately, to any of you lately, with Steam? Where it just, your payment will just not go through? Seriously, I need one of those things that just follows me. Left and right. So left and right. Up and down. Left and right. So left and right. Yeah, like literally, I got an email saying there was an error with your recent Steam purchase. So like this happened to a friend of mine as well. Like she was trying to buy a game for me, and she said that it wouldn't go through. And this is the second time this has happened to me. Left and right. Left and right. So left and right. Up and down and up and down. Left and right. So left and right. Up and down and up and down. Left. Maybe if I just restart this damn thing. Keep looking up to make sure I'm not missing anything. and down, and right, left, and right. Advice person. Won't success, won't succeed. Right, I'm gonna try putting this through again. Warning, your last purchase with Steam is still pending. Your provider has not yet told us if they will charge you for that transaction. Before continuing with this purchase, please contact your payment provider and verify that your previous payment was not completed. In other words, I might end up paying twice for it. So it's best not to try again. If it was completed and you continue with this purchase, you could be charged twice for any items that are purchased for a second time. So this is the second time in a row now this has happened. So it's like, is anybody else having an issue with Steam like this? Okay, what it's showing... Today's a Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it because I don't want to accidentally pay twice. So I'll try again tomorrow or the next day. How long is this like on sale for? Because like I probably have like a few days, right? Hang on. Yeah, to the 10th. So today's the 8th. I'll try again tomorrow. It disconnected again. Let me see. is still here, yeah? Maybe, I'm not sure. It says 3 people are watching, but that's all I know. Let me check. I don't. Is there a way for me to see who's in chat? I have no idea. Sorry, I don't know if they're still here. Just looking for some stuff. What else? Oh, fuck. Anytime I lean back in my chair, she can't see me anymore. So, like, I have to be leaning forward, and it's fucking killing me. Ow. Heck. Ooh, a dust dude. Oh, shit. Is there any games that we've talked about before? I don't think anyone in chat has played Control, right? Because I remember a stream I was talking about it before, but that was like me talking to the void. What are games? I need to, like... It's a video game called... It's from Remedy Entertainment. And it's there just called Control, which obviously, for many reasons, makes it hard to, like, find anything actually on Control. Like, you actually have to say, like, Control Game Remedy or Control Remedy or something, because otherwise if you just put in, like, say, like, you're stuck on something in Control, so you try to look up, like, what you're stuck on, it'll be like, oh, if your game controller is not working, and you're just like, fuck. Congratulations, Summit. Congratulatory, what you call it, fireworks. Happy little chat boxes. And... celebration confetti. What else? Monkey dance party. And one of these. It's like, do you want one of these? They're not exactly like celebratory, but like I think they're great for every occasion. These ones, the rainbow ones, are great for every occasion. And then this is like another rainbow effect. They're like rainbow hearts. So like might as well throw that in there as well. What about this one? Oh, and clapping. I can do a continuous clapping. Oh, I accidentally pressed one of the other ones by accident. Wait, ta-da. Stream is lagging on our side too. It's, yeah, because it tells me that it's like 13 frames per second. Oh, so maybe it's just your internet then. Or like maybe a refresh or something. Maybe it's just all of the things that all the effects I keep summoning. Ow. I think we got a little bit into Subnautica last time where I was asking, like, is there anything you hoped for from Subnautica 2? Couldn't handle the effects. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Here's another one. Cheers. Just a little skull emoji. There's this one. I can't remember what this one is. I don't know. Just the sun becoming the moon. What's this one? A happy sun. That's all that one is. This one's the wind. Oh, I like that one. That's a cute one. Yeah. Like, it's windy outside, guys. It's windy. Oh, what's this one? So that's a different chat box I didn't find before. So there's 4 chat boxes. There's sad chat boxes, angry chat boxes, chatty chat boxes, so like happy chat boxes, and then I guess clumsy chat boxes. That one is so cute. I'll make my mistakes. What does this one look like? I have to press it continuously. The face on the sun and the moon's kind of creepy. Honestly, yeah. I was thinking that too, but I was just like... So I was looking at it, I was like, why did I favorite this one? I was like, what the hell? Because I was looking at them, I was like, I don't recognize them. This one, I think, yeah, look at it. Just takes up the entire bottom of it. This one's Christmas themed, but it's literally just a dinosaur. I didn't know he said Merry Christmas. Oh my god. That's funny. And there's like these types of ones, whereas they're like, you know, subscribe and comment and all this sort of stuff. This one, look at this one. He just leans against the edge of the frame and just like he's just so sad. I should have used that one when I didn't get the Pokemon I wanted. It's like, I'm so sad, guys. Look, I'm so sad. I didn't get the Pokemon. I'll make my mistakes. And I have returned. Welcome back. Actually, that's a, yeah. Here you go. Welcome back. Welcome back, BK. Feels good to be back. Let me see. Is there any other welcome back ones? Hi. Hi. Wait, with a wave as well. Here's another one. Hello. Thank you for watching. Because I don't have to put that one just at the end. I can put that in the middle as well to be like, hey, thanks for being here, guys. Where's a few others? think that's the only like welcome type ones that I have. I have like one that says happy birthday. Then another one that says Merry Christmas. Ta-da! Oh yeah, the sad chat boxes. You watched JJK yet? No. I know how it ends, okay? I know how it ends. I don't want to. But at the same time, I know that there's that scene with Gojo where he's like breathing really heavy and the internet fucking died. The internet was just like, get me that man right now. So I was like, I know that much. It's like, fuck, alright. The more I use the emotes or the effects, the more they like shuffle around depending on how often I've used them. So right now, 3 out of the 4 chat boxes are grouped together because I've used them a few times. So that's the angry ones, the happy ones, and the sad ones are all grouped together. So let me find the clumsy ones again. And the more I use it, the more it'll be joined with the other ones. That way they're all together and it's easier for me to find them again. I need a 3rd season. I don't know, like, what do you know about the manga? Because I've heard stuff about the manga. That's not me recommending the manga, by the way. That's me, because like, I've heard so many manga endings recently have been trash. Like MHA's fucking manga was trash the entire way through, especially the ending. Fucking JJK, I heard that the ending was not all that. I think, what was it, Rent a Girlfriend or something? I wasn't following it, but I heard that the ending was trash, and the reason why is because the creator of the manga, he gained a crush on the girlfriend, like on the animated girlfriend or something, and so he's like, you can't have her, she's mine, and so, like, kind of destroyed the ending because of it. So I'm just like, do you know something I was kind of getting into towards the end of last stream that I could keep going with right now? Because you're saying apparently Gojo died. That's what I heard as well. And once I heard that, I was like, yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I don't want it. It's like, if I get into watching JJK, it would be for Gojo. So the idea of getting into it for him, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, he dies. And oh, by the way, it's bleak, because the strongest cunt died, and therefore if he died, the rest of them are screwed. You know? Like, it's a bleak ending. And I'm just here, like, I don't like the idea of that. You know? That's not... Like, I need hopeful things. I don't need bleak things, you know what I mean? Because something I was kind of getting into a little bit towards the end there of a different stream, but I was kind of getting into how there's a lot of homophobia when it comes to, like, you know, LGBT stories and everything, but at the same time, the likes of Japan is well aware that, like, shipping sells, you know, and they're well aware that a big part of fandom is shipping. So, like, there was something that I was seeing on, like, TikTok and stuff recently, and it's like, it's basically, like, that Asian markets basically lean very heavily into shipping because they know it will sell. You know, they know that it's basically free marketing. It knows that it'll bring, like, you know, the women in. And, like, if you want something to succeed, you need a female audience. Even if most Western, like, shows and things always kind of scorn having a female audience. Like, when it comes to, like, the Asian type shows, they're well aware that, like, if you want a show or something to succeed, you need a female audience. And, like, an LGBT, usually a BL of some kind, will bring the women in, you know? So what I was kind of getting into is that, like, with, like, Squid Games, there's, like, the heavy implications of the frontman and player 456, and then with the likes of with JJK, there's Gojo and his like childhood best friend. I'm slipping on his name right now, but you know who I'm talking about. Like, you've seen it. You know who I'm talking about. His Gojo's best friend, and they're clearly like written to be like more than friends in a lot of ways. They're basically being written like soulmates at this point. And then, as you're saying, we still have Yuji and Yuta. Like, isn't there an implied ship there as well? You know what I mean? But then, like, at the same time, with all the like BL shipping marketing thing, I've been hearing a lot recently about how like BL authors in China are being arrested because they published BL and they like monetized it and made money from it and all this sort of stuff. I'm just kind of like, so they know it sells well, they know to market it, they know to use it to like have a successful brand or whatever, a successful show, but they'll also penalize and imprison the mostly women who write it. Because like women are not the only ones who write BL, obviously, but like they're mostly women. Because like it usually starts with like, what do you mean not yet? They still have to meet each other. But isn't there like a ship between Yuji and like, what's his name? The black-haired, spiky-haired dude. And I know Gojo and his like childhood friend, again slipping on his name. So it's like, it's both homophobic, but it's mainly misogynistic. Yeah, that guy. Megami. It's Megami. I'm saying it right. It's Megami. Pokemon didn't show up. I don't know what it is. Literally put on the dancing monkeys when the music fucking ends. Megami, yeah. Like, there's an applied ship between Yuji and Megami, you know? And then there's applied ship between Gojo and his old friend, who's also another guy. And the thing with Japan, though, is that they have, like, legitimate ways for you to, like, make money through fandom, basically. Because I saw, like, a TikTok, and I think it was on YouTube as well, where it basically talked about how, like, a lot of, like, there's, like, BL mangas that you can do, and they're based, like, fandom mangas, so it's, like, people can, like, make their own mangas about, like, say, Yuji and Megami getting into a relationship with each other, whatever, and it's, like, a legit thing, and they can make money off it, and then with the money that they make from that, they can end up making their own manga series, and there's literally, like, a case with, like, 2 or 3, or, like, there's, like, a few, like, really good mangas, like, who are women, who started off as, like, BL manga creators, whatever, BL, and then created their own manga series that became big in its own right afterwards. So it's, like, in Japan, at the very least, there is a way to, like, make money off it, but then you hear about China literally imprisoning women for writing novels about BL. It's like, fuck you. It's mainly misogyny at this point. It is homophobia as well, don't get me wrong, because, like, even with all the BL stuff, there's still heavy censorship as well. Like, even though it's, like, a BL series or something, the 2 male characters are not allowed to fucking kiss. You know what I mean? It's like, even though it's supposed to be about their relationship and how they're, like, married or whatever, it's like, yeah, they're still not allowed to kiss on screen, though. It's not allowed to hold fucking hands. It's like, great, thanks, you know? Hang on, where's my angry alerts? Wait, I have to put a few sad ones up first because no one caught the Pokemon. So, sad emotes for no Pokemon. Or no one catching the Pokemon. It got away. You sound Scottish. I'm Irish, so close enough. Yeah, it kind of comes out of me when I'm like being passionate in some way, whether it's angrily passionate or passionate about something. It's like when I'm angry about something, it comes out of me as well. And like I am angry about this. I'm angry about the misogyny, and I'm angry about the sexism and the homophobia, because like on one hand they lean into they lean into the BL. They know that it sells. That's the reason why in Squid Games there's that old man Yowie thing with the front man, and again can't fucking remember his name. But player 456. I hate actually referring to him as that because I know the whole point of it is to be dehumanizing, but I'm blanking on his name and how to say it, and I keep calling the other man frontman because I can't remember his name either. But it's just like, it is upsetting. Like, they lean into it because they know it sells, but at the same time, they kind of like prosecute people for publishing it, you know? It's like they'll lean into it for money, but also, you woman, you're not allowed to make money off of it. Because of the angle of this thing. You sound Scottish. Also, there's this. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I was trying out a different thing, and it... Oh god, it's been rearranged again. Ah, fuck. I don't know where any of them are anymore. You play Genshin, right? A little bit, yeah. I'm kind of into it, out of it, you know what I mean? I get into it, I get out of it, I get into it, I get out of it. I think the biggest reason why I keep coming out of that game is the grinding. It's just too fucking annoying. It's like, I'd keep playing it if it wasn't so tedious. But it's so fucking tedious. I need them to create an option where I can turn the grinding off. I need them to do that. I need there to be like a story mode or something where I can just click story mode and I can just skip all the grinding bullshit and just play the story, because that's what I want. I just only care about the story. Everything else can fuck off. Where is the thing? I literally saw it and now I can't find it again. This. Yeah, so it's not a continuous one, it's a once-off. But that, like, the other way you can throw tomatoes, like it's like in shows and things, it's like to like show you're angry, like you throw tomatoes. This is me towards like, you know, misogyny and homophobia. And fucking censorship. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that yes, for both Genshin and for the topic that I was talking about. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's what I'm gonna assume it's for. It's for Genshin and the fact that I don't like misogyny. Oh, and this one's also continuous. Yeah, it's exhausting, honestly. I need a story mode when it comes to Genshin. And the thing is, like, the creators of Genshin have also created other games. You know, like, what's it? Something Waves and something about Honkai Star Rail, and I think there's like one or two others. Something like Zone, something Zone. It's like 3 Z's. Like, well, they look nice because like the character designs and things, and the few cutscenes I've seen of the games as well. Like, there's part of me that wants to try them out, but if they're anything like fucking Genshin, I'm gonna like. I play Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, like I look at the other games that they made, and I see that like you can see like the very clear like resemblance between the character designs. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell it's the same company that does it. But just like, if they're anything like Genshin, if they have the exhausting, grinding BS of Genshin, I don't want it. You know what I mean? I don't think it's good. Honestly, when I first learned about Genshin, my immediate thought is, I don't want a repeat of this game. Like, I was immediately like, it's a gacha thing where you like, yeah, it's free to play or whatever, but like, the fact that you have to pay money, essentially, to get characters. And the whole point of the game is to have, like, as many characters as you can, like, make them as powerful as you can. And the thing is, like, part of how you make them powerful is you have to get multiples of the same character. So you have to get, like, 6 or something of the same character, so that way you can get, like, Stardust, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So that way, the one that you started upgrading or whatever can get its, like, star pathway or whatever, its constellation unlocked, and get all the constellations unlocked. And it's just like, it's too fucking much. You have to grind to get the weapons more powerful. You have to grind for the character to get more powerful. And there's like 16 million different ways to get the characters more powerful. Hey, I gotta bounce. My phone is nearly dead. Okay. Thank you for being here. Go charge your phone, please. And you'll see me Friday. Yeah, Friday. Again, thank you for being here to complain about Genshin for a few minutes. I'll write that down. Oh, I have effects. Let me... effects. Thank you for watching. And... another one... I don't like saying goodbye. I wish there was a see you later option. Time to say goodbye. Not to me. I'm saying goodbye to you. No goodbyes to you. I'm not going anywhere yet. But that's like to you, BK. Honestly, I don't mind the grind but I have reason. It's like, I think there's too much grind. Because like, when it comes, like, because I haven't played the other Genshins. The other games from the studio that made Genshin. But there's like, you have to grind for the star constellations. You have to grind for the like items that they use. You have to grind for their weapons. You have to grind for their like, the like powers that they have. There's like, say like with the traveler or whatever, they have like the wind, and they have all the different elements, but they have like two attacks, like a small attack and a big attack, and you have to grind for those things, and you have to grind for their attack, and it's a whole thing. There's so much grinding. Like, grinding is one thing. I don't mind grinding. Like, it can, like, I understand how it's part of a game, but there's too much grinding in Genshin. You have to grind for 6 different characters at a time. And more times than not, you have to only focus on the one for now. And then you have, when you're grinding for that one character, you have so much grinding to do. You have to grind for their star constellations, their weapons, their items. There's like 3 different ways to grind for the character themselves. And it's a whole thing. And that's for one character. You have to do that 6 different times for 6 different characters. And the thing is, the amount of grinding that I do, it ends up never being enough. You know what I mean? Like, if I manage to like grind, get all the characters to a certain point, I'm like, great. Finally, I've gotten all the characters to 60. You know what I mean? And then it's just like, you try to like beat bosses or whatever, and then your world level rises, whatever, and now all of a sudden you're back to being underpowered. Like, you're just right, barely, for like a little bit, and then you're back to being underpowered. And it's like, fuck, it's too much. It's just too much. My friend constantly makes fun of me for doing less damage. It's like, I can't with it. I need a story mode. I need a mode where they just kind of turn all that grinding shite off and just give me a story mode. Make it that like it's just regular fucking leveling, where the only leveling I need is my character to be level 50 and that's it. You know what I mean? That like it's like the only level you need is your character is level 50, and as long as they're 50 or over, you're grand. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I need, because it's too much. Like, it may be fine for like kids, you know, but there's so much going on in life that like no one I don't think even at this stage even kids have that kind of time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna write Genshin down. Genshin Impact. Is there anything about Genshin you want to go on about? Because like I am curious about like the mystery of it all, you know, about the twins and all that sort of thing. It's just the grinding gets to me. It's too much. I don't have time for it. And the other thing about it is like there's that whole section of it where it's like you can only get certain items on certain days. That bit's kind of annoying. And then there's like the what's it called? The like the you know like that like the challenge thing, where it's like you can only challenge it a certain amount of times a day, where it's like they give you like 50 resin or something like that, and you just, you know, it lets you only like do it a certain amount of times, and you're just kind of screwed. That took too much effort, Jesus. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to go back over chat because I missed. Just, I don't play Genshin, so I don't know much about it. Just Honkai Star Rail. Like, does Honkai Star Rail have a lot of grinding in it? Because, like, Genshin has so much grinding. Like, it actually turned me away from the rest of the games, honestly. Because, like, I know that the creators of Genshin have created other games. I know that they've created Honkai Star Rail. And they've created a few others as well, like Something Waves. And something with 3 Z's. It does have a lot, but it sounds like a lot less. No one caught the Luxray. I mean, a team in Honkai only needs 4 people. Still, you have to grind for like all of them. That's honestly, that could still end up being a lot. Sad little emotes for the fact that no one caught the Luxo. Sad little chat box. That one's actually kind of in tune because it is the chat. So it's like the Pokemon game is in chat. So whenever no one catches the Pokemon, it's sad chat. I think the crying umbrella is just so funny. It's like, talk about doing the opposite of your job. Let me see. I need the creators of all of those games, because like I touched on this a little bit. As I was saying already, though, I need them to just give me a story mode. Just give me a story mode where you remove like 90% of the grinding. Like leave me like 10% grinding, because I understand grinding is like an essential part of gameplay sometimes, because like it gives you something to do. But like I need you to take like 90% of it away, because fuck that, and just like let me get the story. But something I was touching on a little bit as well was that Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail. At the end of the day, it's just the company wanting people to spend money to skip the grinding. Sad. But that's the thing of it as well, is that the only way to get like more characters is essentially to buy it. You know what I mean? Exactly, that's what I was thinking as well. You're back. Here, let me give you another welcome back. Welcome back. Last one. 10%. Do you not have a charger? Can you get it charged, or is there another way you can watch stream? Like YouTube, or not YouTube. Well, yeah, actually I'm on YouTube as well. But like, can you like watch it on a tablet or a laptop, or is there any other way you can watch Twitch or YouTube? That was fast. 10%, I know, right? I'm hoping that your phone is on the charger right now, so you're alright. Have you played any games? Oh, I can't remember the names of these crowd. I use it. Yeah, you're using it on a charger. That's good. Because I was just talking about like Genshin, and I was like, any of these gacha games, because like the company that's made Genshin and therefore Honkai Star Rail and all the other type games. Once I realized like a big component of those games is like trying to like use like a wishing star or whatever to like get characters, and then like you can pay to buy the items that allow you to get the characters. And so like once I found that out, I was just like, and that's how they make their money, you know, because like it's like they're like free to play games. And once I saw that, like, that's how they make their money. They make it that like it's really difficult to get certain characters, and there will be beloved characters, and then they'll make you essentially pay to buy the character, essentially. Once I saw that, I was like, I don't want to get into these games, because I don't want to become one of those people that like has to buy the characters. So even though I've played a little bit of Genshin, I only got into it for a friend. And the thing is, the friend dropped it since. So I only got into it because a friend was like, "Oh, I want to play Genshin with you, because you can play multiplayer with it and all this sort of stuff." And the thing is, what ended up happening was like she was at a higher level, so she was like, "Right, you have to get to a certain level," and I did get to a certain level, and then I played with her like I think twice online, literally just twice, and then like she upgraded to a new level, so now she was like, "Oh, you have to upgrade to this level in order to be on the level or whatever." I was like, okay, and I couldn't do it. I just, every time I went into Genshin after, I was like, for fuck's sake. You know, I was just like, and she would check back to me, it's like, "Oh, what level are you at?" I'm like, "I'm still at the same thing." It's like, fucked if I want to, like, I was just like, cause after that, it basically became this thing where like, I picked up Genshin, I put it back down for like a few months to like, maybe like most of a year or something, and then picked it back up, put it back down, and like, when the last time I was talking to that friend who asked me to get into Genshin in the first place, she had actually dropped it since then as well. I'm like, there you go. I can't with it. Let me check something. Has anyone here played Date Everything? Because I've played the demo, but I haven't actually bought Date Anything yet. Has anyone in chat played it? So again, I played the demo, but I haven't played the full game itself. I've been watching a lot of streamers play it though. Date Everything. Funnily enough, it's not. No, it's only a new game, so I guess I can understand why it's not on sale. Wanna dance, wanna dance, wanna dance. I've seen a lot about it, but I haven't played it. Yeah, I'm kind of saying, like, other than the demo, I haven't really played it. Like, I don't own it yet, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have it yet. I'm still waiting on a sale, you know what I mean? So I think it was on sale for a little bit there, but it was only like 10% off, and I was like, no, I need a bigger sale. You know? The dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? On the dance floor. I wonder. Hang on, let me look up Control on Steam. So I want to see if it's on sale or anything. Oh my fucking god, I think it's on sale. Holy fucking shit. Buy Control Ultimate Edition for €6 right now on Steam. It's 85% off. It's on Steam right now. For sale. That's huge. Oh, and there's a bundle. You can buy Steam Ultimate or Control Ultimate Edition and Alan Wake. And it's going for €8.96. €8.69. Damn. If either of you are in chat, if anyone in chat is interested in Control Ultimate, because like the Ultimate Edition, it's like because I've played Control and I love Control and I would love to be able to talk about Control, but no one here has played Control. It's like it's literally on sale right now, so if anyone wants to play it that way, we can talk about it. It's like it's a good game to me. I love it. It's a lot of fun. Like it's basically the Force the game, basically. In a lot of ways. You get like a lot of abilities and it's just a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to Control 2 when it's eventually out in 2030. Which is 5 years. Oh my god, Secret of the Mimic. I remember at the start of all this, not of this stream, but like of streaming a few streams ago, we were talking about FNAF. Does anyone want to talk a little bit about like theories that they might have on FNAF or anything like that? It's like I would, going back to Control for a second, I would love to be able to talk about Control. It's like, is there anything... That is so funny though. Because I think the only reason why I even had Control in my Steam, so the way like whenever like a game is on sale, and even if you don't know, like haven't seen much of it, you buy it because it's on a big sale. So the fact that it's going for €6 right now. €6? Yeah. €5.99, €6. But then again, that's euro for me. I don't know what that would be for you. Not being much of a chatter today, am I? Jesus, come fucking on. My phone is being finicky. Because God forbid I do it, I tell it to do. Oh my god, I've been forgetting about the bingo.
É desse jeito. É desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito. É desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor
I think we're all tired, aren't we? Everyone's just being so quiet. I think every number that is not on my bingo card has been called. Actually, I've called 24 numbers, so... Now it's 26. This is becoming a thing, where at the start of the stream, the Pokemon will show up, but like in the middle of stream, it'll just stop showing up and it won't show up anymore, even towards the end. It's like it comes up in the beginning and then it won't come up. Like you see like the little image. I can't really make her bob her head. Like, this is what it looks like when she bobs her head. It's very jerky looking, you know what I mean? Like, that's me, like, bopping my head to the music, and it just does not look right. So that's why, like, I'm kind of, like, doing this. Hang on. I need to reposition. Because it's the only way you kind of understand, like, I'm kind of dancing to the music. Because, like, when I, like, bop my head, it does not look right. Does not look right at all. Jesus Christ. My dog is snoring. He sounds of the dead. Sad emotes. Because no one caught Pokemon. Fucking... Crying. Then sad chat. Oh, and these ones as well. The broken heart. And the rain. I keep forgetting that, like, because, like, you can see me, like, I'm, like, when I'm doing the sad emotes, or sad effects, I have, like, you know, because, like, it's just, like, using the sad emotes and I'm smiling. Oh, God. It's kind of good that you can't hear my writing. Usually, like sometimes, like when you're writing, like you can hear the pen on the paper the entire time. Like, let me put on my headphones for a second. Let me see if you heard that. Yeah. So that's like me like using like the lid of the pen to like scrape along the paper. That's it. Like whenever I'm actually writing, you can't actually hear me hear like the nib. There. And down. And up. And down. Left. Right. ASMR pen time. There was actually one time earlier on when I was streaming before, like 2 weeks into streaming, I was at some point in the stream I wasn't talking but I was typing, and so you could just hear like the clicking clacking of my keyboard. And literally like the stream dropped, and then it basically ended up dropping and then coming back and dropping and then coming back. And so there was like essentially like a bit of the stream where the only time where I was like on the keyboard, like clicking away on my keyboard like this, and say it was like 5 minutes of that, it ended up cutting it itself because of the stream dropping. And so I literally, like as a joke, I called it ASMR keyboard clicking. Literally, because that's what it ended up being. I wasn't talking. I don't think there was any music or anything. Or at the very least, it was one of those times where I had like the VOD music muted. So it was either no music or muted VOD. So the only thing you'd hear was just like the keyboard. You know? So I literally called it keyboard ASMR as a joke. I called 2 more numbers there on the bingo. I don't know if it actually called them though. There we go. Do you have a very clicky keyboard? I mean, I wouldn't really know. Like, let me just get my keyboard. God. Let me pretend like I'm typing something. I don't know, like I literally just called it keyboard ASMR because like the only thing you could hear was just the keyboard. So I was just typing something. It just sounds like you typing loud. Yeah, like because I am kind of like deliberately like pressing down. Let me see. Yeah, like that's me kind of like regularly. This means like pressing down on it. A lot of bingo numbers. Yeah, 30 numbers out of 50 so far have been called. Because I'm only allowed to call 50 numbers. So 30 out of 50. So we have 20 numbers left to go before someone gets bingo. Still no winners. Not yet, no. I haven't started yet. I don't know if you're gonna catch up. You only have 20 numbers. Oh yeah. Here. Mouse clicking. I got a faster charger. Nice. Hang on. I need special effects for that. Anytime I like click away from the remote control thing, it automatically disconnects it, and it's just it's so annoying because I need to switch to Twitch every so often. Basically, at this point. Oh shit. Oh, that was an accident. Sorry. Let's see. Yay. Clapping. Because you got a faster charger. Yay, you got a faster charger. Whoops. It's actually a bit surprising just how much the microphone is able to pick up. Look at them. What do I do with all the Pokemon I catch? Look at them. Sad. Here, I'll put in some special effects because sad. Hang on, sad chat box. There you go, sad. Ooh, and the rain as well. I can't forget the rain. I wish the rain one kind of stayed a bit longer. I think it goes away too fast. There's a lightning one that I also think goes away too fast, like this one. That one has gone way too quickly. The Pokemon original theme song slaps. I do remember that. It's it's moments like this where like I wish I could like pull up songs and like listen to them, because like, but the only reason like Pokemon have some banger songs, honestly, yeah. Because like I would love to be able to like pull up like the K-pop songs and the Pokemon songs and stuff like that, like K-pop Demon Hunter songs, like, and just listen to them on stream, or pull up the Pokemon one and listen to it. But like, you know yourself, with like copyright and all this shit, it'll be slapped down. Oh, Adventure Time and Steven Universe too. Steven Universe, I actually saved some of those songs as well. Like, what was it, like, just Steven Universe one where it's what was it, Stronger Than You or something? Where it's like, I am their patience, I am their fury, I am a conversation. It's like, god damn. Like, claps, 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 you know? I'm trying to remember the Pokemon theme now. Stronger Than You. And there's other songs as well from Steven Universe that are just kind of slipping past me right now. But I know that there's other songs that I loved. Like, let me look up the original Pokemon theme as well, because I do remember it, but it's been a while, and now that you've reminded me of it, I have to listen to it. It's Over, Isn't It? Oh my god, yes, Over, Isn't It? Oh, it's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Change? I think there is a song called Change, isn't there? Hang on, I'm listening to the original theme song for a second. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. This of them is my best test. Pain them is my cause. Across the land. Wide. Cowards, that's where they hide. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. You're my best friend in a world I must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know what your heart's true. And I'll teach you Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Hang on, let me listen to it again. Never mind, the internet is bugging out on me, it won't let me. Oh, here it is. Be the very best. One ever was. I don't like this game anymore? What? Oh, the Pokemon game? It's my cause. Let's be able across the land. Far and wide. One who to understand all that's inside. Gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. You're my best friend in a world we must defend. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Let me look up some Steven Universe ones now. Steven Universe. Steven Universe songs. Because there's probably a playlist of Steven Universe's songs. Get the fuck out. Sorry. How the fuck do I... Cause like... So I know how to ban them now, but like, how do I delete the message? So I can just ban like that, but like, how do I get the fucking message deleted? No, seriously, how do I ban them? How do I delete the message? See, now it's not showing up for me on my thing, but it's still on screen. Direction. Let me just use sound alerts for a second just to get that thing off screen. One more, just to get it off the screen. It took me a moment to realize the model couldn't fucking see me. Get off the screen! Oh, there it is.
Emotional damage.
That was kind of on theme. This song haunted me. If we fill up the chat, it will get off screen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That's why the random sound bites, that's why I was doing that, to get it off screen. Sorry, but that also means I missed one or two of your chats, so give me a second to go back. I don't like this game anymore. Love the raspy voice of the gentle singing. Oh god. What do you mean this song haunted me? What song? Hang on. Is there... Let me go into sound alerts for a second. Is there a way to have one of the sound alerts... Hang on. Sound alerts. Dashboard. The coffin dance song. Come on, I'm logged in. It was everywhere. Pokemon theme song. Pokemon theme. It was everywhere during the time when Turning Red got out. Is this from the Turning Red movie? You're my best friend in a world we must defend. Gotta catch 'em all. Always pull us through. Oh my fucking god, is it the entire theme song? Because it might be. Let me save it. Alright, now go here. Come on. Fucking please. Add. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sound alerts. Oh, and the familiar, the song from where Steven is compared to his mom is my favorite.
Your body.
There you go. Pokemon theme. It's now on the sound alerts. Oh god. Oh, okay.
I didn't know I could do this.
I didn't know I could do this. Yeah, I have text to speech there as well. And there's a video share one as well. It's like the first three is random sound, text to speech, and video share. And literally the first two sounds is Pikachu Thunderbolt, and then now the Pokemon theme. That one was supposed to be a video, like a sound and a video, but it's just the sound. I'm like, where's the one with the video? So I was looking up Steven Universe songs. So let's see. Oh god. What order is this in? If this thing wasn't disconnected again. If it wasn't disconnected again, I would have done this in time with for the music. So a monkey dance party would have been playing with the music, but because it fucking disconnected again and I had to reconnect it again, by the time I was reconnected, I couldn't have the dance party. My screen froze again. The Steven Universe... There's a Steven Universe music channel. Is it just the music? Play this. Steven Universe Future, Steven Universe Season 5, Season 4, Season 3, the movie, Season 2, Season 1, complete soundtrack. So then there's Love and Peace, or Peace and Love on the Planet Earth. Being Human. I don't know if... I need them to actually give me the names of the songs and not, like, titles. Like, what are the actual names of the songs, please? Cheap tactic to make weak gems stronger. I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. Saying go get her. I love that. Every part of me is saying go get her. Just one on you. Let's go, just one on two. If you're able, your relationship is stable. There you go. But I think you're mad because you're single. I forgot I don't have the music playing right now. Oh my god. I memorized the whole song. Of Stronger, you mean? Play like this forever. Is that what you want? You're with twice the gem that you are. That's stronger than you. What you doing? Summit, it's you again. And this thing disconnected again. Fuck it. I'm just gonna start using this from now on. Congratulations. Congrats. I said congratulations, not the shopping one. There you go. Congratulations, Fetty. Also, I keep forgetting to call numbers for the bingo. So here's a few at a time. I need to go back to YouTube. Oh yeah, YouTube music. Let me look up Steven Universe songs. Steven Universe. The extension loves me. I don't know what to say. Hang on. Oh. The extension loves me. I don't know what to say. Summit. Winner, Summit, and a bingo? I am goated. Summer, you are my favorite rival. You are my new rival. You got a bingo as well. So you're catching all the Pokemon in chat and you're winning bingo. You are my new rival. You must be beat. Not possible. I am a king. That reminds me, we talked about Seto Kaiba a little bit. Just you two talking about a rivalry. I was like, oh yes, Seto Kaiba. I've talked about Seto Kaiba on here as well. You know what? I'm putting him at the top of the list. Seto Kaiba. There. I am a king. Right. So there's... There's Stronger Than You. Fucking play next. True Kinda Love. That's from the movie. Being Human. I'd Rather Be Me. Album. Songs. Community playlist. Peace and Love on the Planet Earth. Which is such a cute little song, isn't it? Change. Oh, this one's also from the movie, is it? I can make a promise, I can make a plan, I can make a difference, I can take a stand. I can make an effort if only I understand that I can make a change. Listen to me, Spinel. I understand after everything you've been through, you must be in a lot of pain. No, you don't understand. You can't change the way I feel. That's right, only you can. You can make it different, you can make it right, you can make it better. We don't have to fight. You can make an effort starting with tonight because you can make a change. I love how you guys in chat just talking about rivalry and it immediately reminded me of Seto Kaiba. I was like, I have to write him down. I still find that funny. That's so funny. Steven Universe. Because I'm actually annoyed now that I'm not remembering a lot of the Steven Universe songs. Love Like You, Escapism. It's Over, isn't it? Here Comes a Thought. I knew that there was one. Here Comes a Thought. Oh my god. Here Comes a Thought. I love this one as well. Look at first. Love and trust. Take a moment, think of just flexibility, love and trust. Here comes a thought that might alarm you. What someone said and how it harmed you. Something you did that failed to be charming. Things that you say are suddenly swarming, but oh, you're losing sight. You're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you. That I might lose you. Take a moment to find yourself. Take a moment to find yourself. Take a moment to ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We've got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I love this song, god damn it. I made a Steven Universe playlist of all 5 seasons and the movie. and how it harmed me. Something I did that failed to be charming. Signs that I say are suddenly swarming, and now I'm losing sight. I'm losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse me. That I might lose me. Moment, find yourself to take a moment, find yourself. Take a moment, ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got nothing, got nothing, got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I have nothing but we can watch them burn. I'm here, from here, from here. What? Hi, hello. Oh, I have special effects. Let me get them. If they haven't been turned off again on me. Hang on, where are my... Hi. Hello, hi. Wave. I do have a welcome back one, but yeah. So I literally just have the hi, hello, and there's all my greetings. Let me get back to the music. I love the bit where it's like, it's just a thought. Love and trust. A moment to think of just flexibility, love and trust. I think the reason why I love Here Comes a Thought so much that it's like with the other songs, like you can, like they're definitely Steven Universe and everything, but like Here Comes a Thought is like, you can see people like really kind of using that, you know what I mean, to like kind of like help themselves, like maybe calm down from like a panic or a spiral of some kind. Because it's the way it's like, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. You know what I mean? Like it's a very reassuring song. Honestly, it's like, it's such a nice song. What's next? Other Friends as well. And Other Friends. Pink Diamonds, Pearl. Let Us Adore You. Do It For Her. Slam Dunk Summit. Drifting Away. No numbers were called. Oh, sorry. I'll call a few more numbers. You already had bingo. Winner. Do you guys want me to start a new bingo game? It's a happier thing. Watching her drift away. We can start a new one. Yeah, because I literally just got a bingo there now as well. So literally. God. Alright, end game. Right, we're starting a new bingo game. I'll still beat it. Here, new game. Watching her drift away. So mainly on Twitch, right? I have 2 games going on Twitch. I have Pokemon Community Game on Twitch in chat, and I have Stream Bingo, but they're only on Twitch, unfortunately. Right, calling a few numbers straight off the bat. D1 bingo player right here. Oh yeah, I forgot to join. I forgot to join the game. I literally started a new game, started calling random numbers, and then I forgot to actually join the game. Oh, a Baneri! A Baneri! I want. Give me the Baneri. Okay. Ultra Ball. Drift away. What did you say? That it's even censored here? It's even censored here? Okay. That's change. I can make it sound. Then Blue Diamond's Remorse. The Distant Shore. Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck? I caught the Baneri! I caught the Baneri! Baneri. I'm not saying that correctly, am I? Baneri. Okay, so some fireworks and why does this game hate me? Oh, and then claps. And this one as well. Oh yeah, Familiar then is the one about being mom. Maybe it will help us all get along. Hang on, there is a congratulations thing. Where is it? This one. There you go. I forgot about that one. No matter what, I'm just going through like Steven Universe songs. Disobedient. Fucking, do you remember Disobedient from the movie? Don't you want to be disobedient? And for some reason, this is the Spanish version. Hang on. Disobedient. happily ever after, let us adore you, other friends, who we are, isn't it love? No matter what, disobedient, independent together, drift away, found, true kind of love, change, let us adore you, and then final. Those are like the list of the songs from Steven Universe. Can you fucking remember Disobedient? I can't believe I forgot about Disobedient. Don't you want to be disobedient? Disobedient. Disobedient. Have any of you heard the songs from Hamilton? Hamilton. You know what I'm saying? It's the musical. I haven't seen the musical, but I have heard the songs, like Burn, and then there's like First Burn. Though it's like the original draft that wasn't actually in the show, but they released it and it's called like First Burn, and the one in the show is just called Burn. Disobedient. And then there's one that's like non-stop, and then the verse of it that I like the most is like, there's like the bit is like, Hamilton wrote the other 51, and it's like, how do you write like you're running out of time? How do you write like it's non-stop? Hamilton. I don't know why I couldn't say it properly. I've been to a live performance? No way. That's amazing. That's so cool. That is so cool. Let me remember to call a few more bingo numbers. What am I doing? I was trying to do the bingo. And then when Disobedient didn't work, they went into Independent together. For Steven Universe, sorry. Just like back-to-back number calls. This was a different cast. As you're around. You're the master of you. Isn't the thought enough to lift you off the ground? That fucking moment where Stephen fused with his father, goddamn. Just rock star Stephen. What was the fusion name for Stephen and Greg? There had to have been like some type of fusion name, wasn't there? The fandom would have come up with one. Isn't it thought enough to lift me off of the ground? Be independent together. Independent together. Yeah, but wasn't Stefan, Stefani for Connie and Steven? So you're saying Stefan was for Steven and Greg? Together, you and I. Let me write down Steven Universe so I remember for again. Steven. Jesus Christ. It's the first time using these pens and they're already like fucking up on me. Steven Universe. Steven Universe. Oh, I was on the right track actually. There's Steven. There's Stefani and Stefan. Ah. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought that there would be like a different name for Steven and Greg. Independent together. That's right, they fused into Opal here. That's why the voice is different. Independent together, you and I. Independent together. Independent together, yeah, you can fly. That's from the movie though. Like, there's so many like songs from the show. I love Opal. I love her too. She was my favorite fusion. I loved her. And we saw so little of her. We saw her like what, twice, 3 times? You know what I mean? Like, she was my favorite fusion, and I barely got to see her. Escapism, Love Like You. What does Love Like You sound like? I think it's been a while since I've heard that one. Like you, you know, against the door. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Remember when Steven Universe like did the Dove episodes? Like the Dove, what you call it? Steven Universe and Dove. Opal was only in the show once. Wasn't there the episode Big Woman, where like her debut episode or whatever? But then wasn't there like a scene where the homeroom, the whole home world, like the hand ship or whatever, showed up, and like Opal, like they fused into Opal, and she shot at the thing, and then it didn't work, and then they immediately unfused. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't have a speaking role or anything, but she did show up for like a frame or two where she shot at the home rule hand ship. You know, back when Parados and Jasper first showed up. Or I'm saying Jasper, but it's probably like I'm saying it wrong. It's because wasn't there like a scene where she showed up? So that does technically count as twice, and then there's that once in the movie. Like, yeah, because like Garnet was there the entire time, and then I think we saw Smokey twice, and then we saw. I'm forgetting all the names of all the other fusions. We saw Stevani a lot. That was Malachite. I think that's her name. Malachite was Ruby, Sapphire, and Amethyst, right? Like the big aggressive one. Did we see more of Malachite than we did of Opal? Because that would actually be a shame. Like, I understand, like, Malachite is made up of 3 gems instead of 2, but still. Oh, by the way, I think episodes ago, or streams ago, should I say, we were talking about Amethyst. Not Amethyst. We were talking about Pearl and Bismuth. Pearl and Bismuth. I would have killed to see Bismuth fuse. Like, what did her fusions look like? Ruby. You mean the one, all of them? That was one, though. We only got to see that once, that was at the end against the Diamonds. In the movie. No, it wasn't in the movie, it was at the end of the series. Is that what it's called, Malachite? I thought. Then what's the big one that's Amethyst and Garnet? It's over, isn't it? Ugh. Do It For Her is such a depressing song though. Like Do It For Her is very throw your life away kind of. Change Your Mind. And then, yeah, Rainbow Courts 2.0 is Pearl and Steven. Which I'm kind of sad, because like, when you see the difference between the first Rainbow Courts and the second one, like, I'm sorry, but the one between Pearl and Rose is just so much prettier. God damn. Like, the one between Pearl and Steven is kind of goofy looking, but the one between Rose and Pearl is just so damn. Like, god damn, you know what I mean? Sunstone is Ruby, Sapphire, and Steven. Was Sunstone the one that was like breaking the fourth wall? I'm pretty sure there was one of them that did that. Smokey is Steven and Amethyst, I remember that. I remember their weapon is a yo-yo, which is really fun to think of. It's a shame we never got to see Bismuth fuse with anyone. I love Bismuth. I love like their rainbow theme. Imagine their fusion with anyone. I would love it if when they fuse with someone, it always had the rainbow theme. That's cool. Look, it's a little apple dragon. God damn it. Get the... Right, I'm gonna be turning off stream soon. Oh, for fuck's sake. This extension is like really weird sometimes. Like sometimes all you have to do is just like say poke catch, and then other times you have to be like, oh, poke catch Pokeball or Ultra Ball or whatever. Sorry, you were saying something as well. Sunstone broke the fourth wall, yeah. Because I remember that. And then wasn't there one with Pearl... Like the one between Pearl and Garnet. That one was like a showman. You know, like a very like... What you call it? Like someone who was very, like a performer. That fusion was very like performative. And I'm pretty sure like there was like kind of notions that they kind of broke the fourth wall a little bit. Yes, I got the Pokemon. My Pokemon, yay! The little apple dragon. It's so cute. Celebrations. Talk show host. That's right. It's the talk show host. Because like I was remembering it was like the performer type persona. Like there was like, I think it was like its debut episode. It had like a curtain, and like it like I'm forgetting the fusion's name, but they like parted the curtain. It was like, hello, it's lovely to meet you all, and it's just like performer. That's what I remembered. Then a few hearts because that Pokemon is so cute. I think I did the congratulations already, didn't I? And Rainbow Hearts. I forgot the name. Yeah, I'm blanking on the name as well, but I remember they had multiple eyes and their head was kind of like triangle. The head for some reason was just very triangle. Ow. Oh yeah, I was talking about bismuth. It's because there's a section, there's like towards the end, like one of the few last episodes I think we ever get of Steven Universe. Like not last episodes, but like we get bismuth, we get hints. Or was it in Steven Future? Was it in Steven Future? Steven Universe Future? Where we get the episodes where we find out that Bismuth has a crush on Pearl. And like, what were the implications? Is the crush new or is the crush old? Is the crush centuries old, but because Pearl had her feelings for Rose, she never noticed Bismuth's feelings? Like, isn't that a thing? Like, how old? Like, did we get any kind of confirmation about how old Bismuth's crush was? Because it's so cute. like that moment, like I was like, I ship it. Rose or Pearl and Bismuth ship. And if anything, Bismuth is very much Pearl's type. Like Pearl's type is essentially strong woman who can bench press me or who can lift me. And like, yes, there's the pink theme as well, but like basically it's like big strong woman. And Bismuth can do that. Bismuth can hold her up. Bismuth can like carry her and lift her. And like literally the very first time Pearl sees Bismuth again, she throws herself at her. You know what I mean? Like fucking I ship it. I was like when I saw the scene where like Bismuth was like having an obvious crush on Pearl, I was just like, oh my god, I ship it. And then when I was rewatching it at some point, and I saw the moment where like Pearl threw herself at Bismuth when she saw her again for the first time in centuries, I was just like, why is this not the moment where I immediately started shipping it? Why did I start shipping it in this moment? Why did it take Bismuth having a very obvious crush for me to ship it? Steven Universe, Bismuth, and Pearl. They even went on a date. Look at the thumbnail. It's literally the thumbnail of Pearl laughing and then Bismuth looking at her with so much love in her eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm after realizing I'm watching the scene and oh my god. Literally, Bismuth comes out of Lion and she said Pearl first. She goes, Pearl, Garnet. I'm just like, had I not noticed that she addressed Pearl first? Oh my god, the implications that she had a crush the entire time! The Pearl I know never jumped into my arms? Oh my god. So it's new! Her throwing herself at Bismuth is new! Oh my god. Oh, and Pearl is in tears seeing her again. She was so obvious with it. Literally Pearl throwing herself at Bismuth, and then Bismuth beats... Oh, bingo, right, sorry. Pearl. I'm calling random numbers. I'll call a few at a time. Just Pearl giggling the entire time. Just Pearl giggling the entire time. That's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Bro wants to hurry up and lose. Oh god. Almost done, Summit. Oh, when Pearl cries, Bismuth cries. Ready to eat shoe? Eat my shoe? Just Pearl and Bismuth, god damn it. Bismuth with you! Lasers, when did that happen? Congratulations, Summit! Get him! One more random call. No, a few more random calls, and then I'll do your celebration. And they're disconnected again. Give me a second. Congratulations, Summit! Another bingo. And your fireworks. I keep losing the word. And rainbow hearts. Some petals. What's it? Cherry blossom petals. And some hearts. And confetti. Thank you. Congratulations. Oh, God. I'm sure you'll have fun. She's happier. From Stephen and Connie! This one is my favorite song! Oh my god, Bismuth. Oh, they're so cute. And that's the end of it. Ugh, there's no more. I need more Bismuth and Pearl. Do you think there's fan fiction about Bismuth and Pearl? I have to look it up now. You can never have enough WW. I don't know how to phrase it properly. Bismuth and Pearl. I'm so tired. I'm not spelling any of this right. Oh god. Biscuit and peel. Hang on. Where's the effects? I need to do this. God damn it. Bismuth. Biscuit and peel. Myth. X Pearl. The Pearl. Bismuth and Pearl. There's 374 fan fictions of Bismuth and Pearl on AO3. 374. There should be more. This is a crime. There should be thousands. Oh god. I wonder who's like Pearl's like top. I wonder who's Pearl's like top fucking ship. Like who's she shipped with the most. Let me see. AO3 Pearl. Steven Universe Pearl. Steven Universe Pearl. That's a lot. There's some that have like hundreds, and then some that have thousands, and like they need to have thousands. Oh come on, just Pearl centric. No. Pearl, Steven Universe, Pearl centric. Because I just want to see like who is she genuinely shipped with. Steven Universe. Actually, best way to find it would be this. Login fandom Steven Universe. Right, Steven Universe. Then characters. Pearl. Pearl Steven Universe. Search. Pokemon looks like it looks. It just looks. There's some Pokemon that they made like weirdly humanoid. And the thing is, like, I've seen people be like, oh, who's your favorite Pokemon? But don't go for the Gooner Pokemon. I'm just like, I'm ace. I don't see Pokemon that way. I'm asexual. I don't see Pokemon that way. So, like, I was so weirded out when I found out that a lot of people can be, you know, actually attracted, because this is on Twitch and YouTube, so actually attracted to Pokemon. I was just like, poor Charizard. Ugh. Poor fucking Baneri or Lapbunny. Not Baneri. Like Baneri's evolved form Lapbunny or Lapney, whatever the fuck. I just looked at it, I was just like, cause like, it's so, like when I learned that people like, cause like it's one thing to ship like the characters, but the thing with the Pokemon, apparently like it's a fetish and it has a name as well. I'm like, I'm good. I'm out. Time to leave. Alright, so Pearl is shipped with Pink Diamond, Rose Quartz, with blue and yellow diamonds pearls, with Peridot with, oh no, that one says Starlight Express, so that's probably not the right pearl. The Pokemon that get so abused. And the slime one. And the Pokemon that get so abused. Do you mean abused in the, like, they get, like, hit and, like, emotionally abused? Or you mean actually abused? Because, like, there's so many different forms of abuse, unfortunately. Then there's Pink Diamonds Pearl and Spinel. Pearl and Pink Diamonds Pearl. Pearl, Pink Diamonds, Pearl and Greg universe, which I do not ship at all. I can't for the life of me ship Pearl and Greg. No, by Reddit people and YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, like real life people is just ugh. Pearl and Steven universe, the Black Pearl and Jack Sparrow. Someone ships Jack Sparrow with his Black Pearl ship, with his physical ship. That's hilarious. I did not know that. Then Pearl and Ruby, Pearl and Pink Diamonds Pearl volleyball. What the fuck is Starlight Express? Because that one's come up here sometimes. Oh god, the Pokemon. Ugh. Like, I saw that when it was just like, people were like, oh, you're not allowed to like the Gooner ones. Like, who's your favorite Pokemon that, but don't pick like a Gooner one. And apparently, like, all of my favorites, because I love Labunny and Charizard and what's the other one? Lucario. Like, Lucario is like one of my favorites. Like, he's one of the first Pokemon I ever got, like, ever. So he's like one of my favorites. Like, he's the very first egg I got was like a Ryu, whatever it's called, and then it evolved into a Lucario. So because of that, I have like a special kind of love for Lucario, because he was one of my first, like, he's my first egg, basically. He's my first egg Pokemon. He's the first Pokemon I ever hatched. So I love Lucario because of it. And it's just like, Lucario is just, apparently he's one of the quote-unquote Gooner Pokemon, the ones that, like, people are actually attracted to or whatever, and I'm just like, I'm trying to get her to copy me, but the camera couldn't see me for a second. Torterra is my favorite, and Greninja is peak, yeah. And it's always the starters as well. Clean. Definitely. Should I do like a tier thing? Well, no, maybe not a tier thing. The tier thing would be useful in the sense, like, the other way, like, you can do tiers. There's like tier lists or whatever, and there's like pre-made tiers. Maybe if I can find like a tier list for Pokemon, it would give me like an opportunity to talk about them rather than actually like tier them, because I don't think I'd have like a tier of Pokemon, but it would be just having the image of them. You know what I mean? That way I can go, oh, this is a Greninja. I love Greninja because, you know, Ash's Greninja is really iconic in the show and all this sort of stuff. Because, like, I wouldn't really have a tier for Pokemon, but it would just be useful to have, like, the images of them. That way I can, like, kind of hold them on screen. Like, this Pokemon here. There are, like, other, like, tier lists and things. Right. It's a little late now, so if you want, we can sign off for today, and we'll see each other again Friday. Let me write down Pokemon. For some reason, my pen... Jesus Christ. This is a new pen. I literally just started using it today. What the hell? Pokemon. Pearl and Bismuth. My pen should not be running out of ink. I literally opened it today. It should not be doing this to me. Pokemon. Let me write down Torterra. Terra. Summit. Fuck's sake, this pen. What the hell? Summit. And Greninja. Have any of you watched like the anime? I think I watched that. I said that before. I think someone said that they did watch a little bit of Journeys, I think. Greninja. Fucking. Why are you not working properly? Fucking. Okay. My pen is just not working. I used to binge it when I was a kid, but I stopped at some point. I caught glimpses of it as a kid, and then I only got into it when Diamond and Pearl was the main series. So that was when Dawn was there. So because of that, she became like my Pokemon girl, basically. Like she was the one that I liked because she was the one I got in on. And then like she's still my favorite Pokemon girl just because she's the girl that I got into with. You know what I mean? Because like I know people like Misty because she was their Pokemon girl, and people like May because she was their Pokemon girl. You know what I mean? Dawn is mine because that's the time of the series that I got into it. And so like I don't like. Did anyone see when Serena became a part of it? Because like I liked it for Dawn, and then I watched it the series for Dawn, and obviously for Ash. I like the relationship between Dawn and Ash, and then the next series was Black and White, and it was Ash got reset, and I didn't like that. I didn't like the way he was back to being like at starter point. I was like, for fuck's sake. I literally just watched him have an entire journey. Now he's back to square one. That's kind of annoying. But I was willing to kind of get past it because I kind of understood, you know what I mean? I kind of understood like why Ash was back to square one. Because like the series had to keep going or whatever. No, it's okay. I'm going now in a few minutes as well. I just want to finish up this point. See ya! Let me get the remote control thing back up. And it's disconnected. Every time I leave the remote, it just disconnects, and it's frustrating. It should not do that. It kind of wastes my time for it to just disconnect like that. I wish there was a see ya option, not goodbye. I don't like saying goodbye. My mom always says never say goodbye, you know? Time to say goodbye. Just, I'll be staying for a few more seconds and then I'll be going. I just want to finish up this point. That I was watching, I understood why Ash had to be reset. I didn't like it, but I got it. But then, you know, Iris came in like first or second episode, and she kind of annoyed me. And I heard back later that people were saying that like they were trying to, like, she was kind of acting the way like Misty did at first. I was like, if that's what Misty was like in the beginning, I wouldn't like her either. You know what I mean? Like if that's what she was like in the beginning, I was like, I don't want to get into Misty then. So like I dropped the show after that because I just couldn't stand Iris. I was like, she annoys the fuck out of me. And then that series ended, and then there was Serena. And I tried it. I did. I tried. I watched like the first handful of seasons with Serena in it. And she also, like, she annoyed me for a different reason. Because, like, Iris was written to be annoying, where Serena wasn't written to be annoying, but she still annoyed me. And I didn't like that, like, her main stick was she had a crush on Ash. And she was there for Ash. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. And I know later down the line, she got her own thing. It's like, still, like, one, I've heard people say that it happened, as far as they're concerned, it happened too late in the series for them. And two, like, it's still annoying the fact that it was for Ash, you know what I mean? So, like, I only watched, like, a handful of those episodes, and then I dropped it again, because I didn't like Serena. And then that series ended, and I ignored all of it. I ignored the ending and all that sort of stuff. I have no idea what actually happened in Serena's stuff, I don't think. And then it was Journeys after that, which we now know is like Ash's last. But I watched Journeys through and through. I started it, I liked it, I kept going with it, I watched it through and through. So I watched Diamond and Pearl through and through, and I watched Journeys through and through. Everything else, like Misty and Maze, I didn't try because I got in on Dawn, so I didn't try those two. Watched Diamond Pearl through and through, dropped it for Black and White because I couldn't stand Iris. Tried it again for Serena, didn't like Serena, so dropped it again. Tried it again for Ash and Go, and I liked their dynamic. I liked them as a duo, so I picked it back up and I watched the series through and through. So that's my story of Pokemon anyway. So okay, I suppose I should say good morning because it's AM now. But I'm gonna go now. Thank you for being here. It was good to chat for a while. There's a Pokemon coming up in a second, in 50 seconds, so I'm gonna wait for that. Might as well get like the last Pokemon of the day. That will also mean I'll have to wait to see if the Pokemon gets caught. So we'll wait for the Pokemon because like, it's only a few seconds. See ya. 30 seconds. 20 seconds for our little Pokemon friend. And if it's Pokemon I want, I'll go for it. But if it's not, I won't. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A Shinx! Oh my god, the irony of that. A Shinx is my very first Pokemon catch in game. In a video game. In the Pokemon game, Shinx is my very first catch. Oh my god, now is not the time to fucking malfunction on me. Oh my god. It's not gonna let me even send the fucking... Oh my god. Let me fucking catch it. Holy shit. Let me, like, send the message in chat at least. Oh my fucking god. You've got to be fucking with me. Now is not the time for you to be pulling this shit on me. It won't let me send it. I'm here, like, frantically pressing at the chat box and, like, let me click it. Let me... Oh my god, fuck's sake. Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. As I was saying before I started panicking, the Shinx was my very first catch in a Pokemon game. So my first Pokemon game was Diamond. Like, not Brilliant Diamond, the re-release, Oh, yay! We both caught it! Because I saw you caught it, I was like, oh, you got it. I was just like, we both got it! Congrats to us. Give me a second with the stuff. Congratulations, Fetty. Confetti. And congratulations to both of us. What else? Congratulations. Clap, clap, clap. I also got a candy somehow. I have no idea. Wait, does that little symbol mean you got a candy? And then the... what you call them? Fireworks. And then confetti. Congrats to us both for catching a Shinx. Let me take a look at my Shinx. Because as I was saying, a Shinx has a special place for me because it's one of the it's the very first Pokemon I ever caught in a game. So in Diamond, in the very first release of Diamond, my very first catch was a Shinx. So because I love Shinx, because it's my first catch ever, and obviously I evolved my Shinx, so now I have the evolution, which is Luxray. The very last line of Shinx is Luxray. And I still have my Luxray to this day. I still have all of my Pokemon. I still have my my first Pokemon. I still have my first catch. I still have my first egg, which is my Lucario. I have 2 Lucarios because a different game gives you a Lucario. But like, I have 2 Lucarios, and I can tell the difference between them because in the first game I called my player Dawn after Dawn from the show. So like, the one that is hatched from an egg says original owner Dawn. So there's that. Oh, that is a good end to a stream, is to catch my first catch Pokemon ever. That's brilliant. Congrats to us both. Now it's time to... And it's disconnected again. For fuck's sake. It shouldn't do that. Like, the whole point of it is, like, for convenience, it should not be disconnecting every time I leave the damn thing. I need to be able to go back to Twitch every so often for, like, chat and stuff. So, it needs to stop disconnecting on me. Thank you for watching. And... and this is my preferred good night and sweet dreams. So I know it's morning, but still, good night and sweet dreams. It's better than goodbye. I don't like saying goodbye, but see you later is an option on any of these. So like, the good night and sweet dreams is better. So I'm gonna put this onto the ending soon screen. Thank you for watching screen, and I'm gonna be like spamming some filters, some effects for a few minutes until the stream ends. You know yourself. So again, thank you for being here. You'll see me again Friday. Who knows, maybe I'll even do a surprise stream on Wednesday, if I think of it. But you'll definitely see me Friday, and if not, I'll make up for it on Saturday. Thank you again for being here.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me some pretend. Spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Deathbed, our death.
falling